Alright, straight into it. Oh? Something new from Call?
Tenno, good see you.
Chipper needs more thumper parts, and you need to help. You need to keep Chipper happy. I found an old Grineer base on Earth, should have plenty. Okay.
Blue girls say we got veils to break.
I'm probably going to be doing this a handful of times, if only because I like to focus on each objective separately.
Call ready to deploy.
Let me take a minute to bring up stream on my phone. There we go. Okay,
About time.
let's get her done. Just gonna have to set that to my clan chat just so I don't keep getting that flooded. Oh, we actually start with gun.
Around, but Rex and a few Veilheads. All right, get in, find the parts Chipper wants, get out.
This a Thumper station. Thumpers all dead?
Probably. Sure. Some of your Grineer friends are locked up here, if you want to say hello.
Okay. We do this.
You never know sometimes with these missions of if they're going to hide stuff around here. Usually as well with these missions, you can sometimes get a oh gosh. I'm losing my train of thought. Sorry. Turn that off. And there is nothing else I can see. If I look straight down, I can actually see the camera thing I'm looking through. That's freaky. Oh, Deacon. Can't kill Deacons, but I can stun them with the Veil Breaker. Oh. I would hide something around here. Can't go back there. Okay.
Goodbye, brother.
We found a brother. Oh, I gotta go redo the leg plates on my call. That Deacon can't see me from down here. No, it can't. Yeah, that Deacon can't see me neither. The Deacons can be killed, but you need to actually use, you need to be crafty, essentially. Case in point. Okay. There's a locker down there. I actually killed them. I didn't think that was the thing that they would actually let you do all that much in this. Any brothers back here? Can I break these? No, I can't. Okay. I do like these missions a bit more than like the base game. Oh, the sum accord. Hold the line. Ooh, I like that one. I like the name. I haven't heard it much myself. Dumped veils. Any brothers back here? No, this is just a side room. But no, I do like the call missions because they're a lot more puzzly than they are meant to be than they're meant to be just straight go through kill everything.
The owner. Did she send you? Does she live?
They're a lot more puzzly and stealth focused than the base game is. Because like instead of being an unstoppable force of nature, we're just a guardsman.
Ram.
And I think story-wise it is explained that Cole's loyalty is no longer with the Grenier Queens, it's with his brothers, quote-unquote. His brothers, I think, being essentially whoever is veiled that he manages to get free. Okay, so this was just a side path. Good to know. Oh, I completely... I am so sorry.
You will rescue the others, yes?
I wonder if there was another cage I ran past then. Can't use the vine. Because to be honest, those cages honestly like blend in with the environment. I didn't spot them too well. Oh, there's another Ostron right there.
Kruna met my family. I must find them.
Be free, brother. It's hard to play Call and not make any reference to Warhammer 40k. Brother, I am pinned here. There's that camera. Can I get that one with this? Can I get that one from this camera? I don't think I have line of sight. No, I don't. Okay, so I gotta go to that terminal over there. I was gonna say I can't access the other camera anymore. No, but it actually resets back to that camera. Okay, good to know. Call's abilities I also do like a bit more. His 3 is the Veil Breaker.
Garcot spotter.
His abilities are much more utility based. Oh my gosh, that clip's so ugly. But Call's abilities are much more based on what gear he has, essentially. So, like, for my abilities, I have grenades, I have a bronze I can deploy in the Veil Breaker, and sometimes you can find other things throughout the area that you can make use of. Like the jetpack I have now. I want it to be known, I was trying to be stealthy. Yeah, that guy's veiled. If I can get him free, that's preferable. Be free, brother!
You want the parts? You better dive for them.
Call, not swim.
Right. Of course you don't.
Oh. One of these, okay.
Oh, you surprised me. Clever boy.
Found more.
Be free, brother!
We go now.
I have 2 brothers now.
Rusty. Chipper won't like.
Oh, well, by all means, let's shop around for something better.
I wish Kaylee would lighten up. I think she's being a little too harsh on poor Call here.
Call. Will remember.
I do like Call's role in this, in that he's essentially a liberator, but he's still a soldier, so he's actually running around and picking up dog tags as well. Basically the whole dynamic I went for with my Lancer character. Oh right, I need to actually be sparing with that.
No get back up.
Free the brother!
Time to fight. Fire!
Like I said, Call's abilities are much more based on the utilities he has. He doesn't need energy like
More.
Tenno do. Um, I think the game crashed. Hang on. Yeah, Warframe just crashed. Alright, so I gotta actually start it over again. Which, that's fine. Jeez. And I thought this was gonna be fast, which is why I plugged Satisfactory in with this. Nope. Freaking. Yeah, that's a bug that's gonna have to go to DE. So I've got to cut it for a moment because I don't want to let this stuff get leaked at all. There we go. Alright, so now I know, don't stun dudes in midair.
Us these Joe, everything here does the job.
That's everything you can earn from Veilbreaker. I cannot imagine how you get to rank 5 home that quickly to get an Amber Archon Shard. Or an Archon shard in general, because it's a weekly trade.
Tenno, good see you.
Let's go for it again, shall we, Call?
Got your back.
I should have taken this opportunity to put the leg plates I
Nobody
wanted to back
around
on
but
Call.
Rex and a few Veilheads. All right, get in, find the parts Chipper wants, get out.
Oh, I wonder if I
This
go back
a
through this
Thumper
area.
Station. Thumpers all dead.
Probably. Sure. Some of your Grenier friends are locked up here, if you want to say hello.
Okay, we do this.
Okay, let's hopefully not make the game crash again. Okay, so there's nothing hidden around here this time, I think. I'm going to check every time regardless. Gotta be meticulous about these things. And now I kind of know what I'm doing. Somewhat, maybe, possibly. Bird! Die, Deacon! No, unfortunately. No, this brother isn't back here. Can't go back here, and I don't think that there's a... No, there's not. the deacons don't stay stunned for long, but they can stay stunned long enough for you to get through certain areas. Deacons are kind of freaky. Their whole idea is that they're just patrolling around, and they will try and stun you and latch a veil onto you. If that happens, you're basically dead. Got a couple of veil heads right here. Deacons are immune to everything except traps of their own design. Puzzle. I gotta go back and find my brothers. Call is an interesting fellow. In that he's essentially like Warframe's, I guess, Doom Guy inspired character. There's no one who can do Doom Guy with the same rage and fervor. But I guess Call just has that kind of same energy, basically. He get angry and he's willing to go through this crap in order to save people, which is kind of baller. Although he doesn't have as metal of a story.
You rest now.
Hold the line. See any brothers back here? That's usually the mark of a 40k game. It's just anything that would be like players or people, just brothers. I would be lying if I didn't think about a couple of the 40k games I have and thought about streaming them. Okay, so this one is here. I'm going to wait until I actually see it a third time, but I think that means that there's going to be one here every time. But right now it's only two. Once is coincidence, twice is occasion, three is a pattern. So I have no idea if that's always going to spawn there or not. If it does, that'd be pretty nice. The thing with Call's missions is that I think the layout rarely changes, but the items you need to pick up will always be in a random spot. No brother here. Ayo. It'd be kind of cool if, like, as you do these missions, there's like more recognition of what Call's been doing. So like essentially people being like, Yeah, I was trapped in this place until this one Grenier guardsman came up and saved me. Hellion pack. Oh yeah. I feel like they could kind of get away with more customization for Call, especially if they do like if they just say frick it and let you customize the powers you can have. So like give up a piece of your equipment to start with a Hellion pack. Oh, do we have two brothers?
You see clear soon.
Brother! Ugh. There we go.
Roll call. Need blood. We go now.
3 brothers rescued. Aw yeah.
You want the parts? You better dive for them.
Call, not swim.
Right. Of course you don't. Oh, you surprised me. Clever boy.
Apparently can't go down there until the water is drained.
Rusty. Chipper won't like.
Ah, well, by all means, let's shop around for something better.
Weekly. Call.
That's the second
Will
gene
remember.
stamp that's always been in where I found that last. Okay, so we have one more Oshtron to find, 2 more gene stamps, and 2 more veils to break.
More. Ah, you done.
Those are interesting Grakatas with the veil or Narmer enhancements.
target.
We freed all the brothers. I wonder if with this we can actually do that challenge to kill 5 enemies within 3 seconds. I wonder if that's how they intend for you to do that challenge. The last Ostrom.
Did she send you?
To dust.
Second to last brother. Is there another brother stamped back here? No. I don't think I said brother enough this stream. I fear no man, no beast or evil, brother. I don't know. At least in my case, it's hard not to say brother in like a regular fashion. So we got Zagus, Grong, Ugor, Chaim, and Tyros. Or Tyros.
That one moving.
That one moving, that's a problem.
Veil coming off. Time to fight.
There's an extra veil to break. Now we have Teton. Another place for a gene stamp, I think. That's the fun thing with Call's missions, is that the ability he gets, he kind of gets better as the mission goes on, basically. So, like, we have the Hellion pack now, and now we have freaking 6 brothers following us. Okay, yeah, there's another symbol there. Okay, yeah, they need to be swapped around. And that's just death down there.
Call, looks like there's some bigger firepower for you ahead. Can you carry the...
An Ayanga.
Carry. This make big boom.
Cross that rope bridge.
I think at this point I'm getting through this without dying or getting veiled at all. I can move through a rock. Let's just pretend you didn't see that. Oh yeah, that is just a grenade. Place to get veiled, it looks like.
Garcot spotter. Kutora. Under fire. Worm thumper. Chipper want locomotor core. That behind armor.
Just making notes. I am learning so much from you.
So yeah, Kaylee is learning from Call as much as Call's learning. Cool. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss any, I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything, so if it gets annoying with me backtracking, then, I apologize. Kind of, not really.
There are multiple ramparts near your location. Heavy gun emplacements. I suggest you use them.
Call learning so much from you. You go there.
The Ayanga is pretty neat, but it's honestly, I think, a little lackluster. I might honestly have been better served with my my Karkata.
Call, not stop.
Jeez.
did you do that?
Shoot in right place. And not die. Call that a fight?
So I think the thing with that fight was I was meant to use the ramparts to try and stun the the thumper, and it kind of didn't work out for me because I guess I just didn't put two and two together. Plus the ramparts, I kind of proved you didn't really need them. So I guess that's the other piece of criticism I have to say for this mission, is that the ramparts didn't feel like they were worth using unless they could just do like a metric ton of damage to the thumper if I hit it. Yeah, no brother tag here. Okay, so I completed a good portion of these objectives before leaving. The one where I need to kill 5 enemies within 3 seconds is going to be hard because they don't particularly group up, I think, too well.
Inside the windows.
Junk run. Veil's broken. 30 stock. 60, 75. And I believe with that should have ranked me up again with Call's Place. Fort.
Still small, but we grow.
Yeah, we get all
Each
of this
day,
now.
more brothers freed. Each day, Call family grows stronger. Blue Girl family turn away Call. So Call grateful to Tenno for new home. Brothers too. Make Tenno proud. Call need to choose. Ugh.
Let's see. Hysteria. Oh, weird. I don't remember putting the gear lance leg on him. Etheria.
Call like it.
I keep putting the Molkyber stuff on him, but I think he just keeps taking it off for whatever reason.
Huh, not too shabby.
I don't know, Molkyber felt like the best fit for him.
Tenno always welcome.
Hey, Chipper.
Everyone wants to know why Solaris is way out here fraternising with Grenier. Didn't amputate all me parts for untraceable, just to spill me guts to space kids. Now did I? Sticky beak. So you want something or what? Take what you need. Give those Nama idiots a bit of a touch-up.
Okay, so now I have access to the Archon mods, which are... some of them are better than others.
You having a go? Pick something.
Abilities that inflict toxin status effect will also apply a corrosive status effect. Abilities that deal electricity damage restore 2 energy over time, so that's pretty alright. Archon Intensify. Restoring health with abilities grants a 30% ability strength for 10 seconds. 440 hit increase health status effects from abilities that deal heat damage will be applied twice. And Archon Flow, 275 energy max. Has a flat chance to drop an energy orb. Okay.
I don't do special orders, princess. What you see is what you get.
Okay, and I need to get stuff to build another
What, you want me to wrap
Styanax.
it for you?
Because I want to get him subsumed into my
There you
helmet
go.
drum. So I got one for free, but I can build another with these components, but I need to upgrade the home to get all of them. Which is all fine and dandy.
Yep.
Call like little flying guy. Talk lots though.
Oh, I think he's talking about Ortis. Okay, so I need to go find the gene stamps, as well as get 5 kills quickly. I wonder if that's what the ramparts were technically supposed to do. Either way, I gotta do this mission again.
Call ready.
Rex and a few Veilheads. All right, get in.
I wonder
find
why
the
we can't
parts
go back
Chipper
here,
wants to
though.
get at.
This a Thumper station. Thumpers all dead.
Control console.
Probably. Sure. Some of your good
Actually,
friends are
I
locked up
wonder.
here, if you want to say hello.
I don't think this camera has line of sight
We
to it,
do
but
this.
I can't go all the way back there. So now that I've completed those objectives before, I don't have to worry about them. I mean, you can still do them if you really want to, but there's almost no reason for it. I knew there was going to be one over here this time.
You rest now.
I wonder why he goes over to it. Oh yeah, he's just checking it out. Brother in the log? No, no brother in the log. I mean, there was a brother, but that's not the brother I'm looking for. Let's Soma Cord again, because why not? And yeah, my call actually kept on his Molkyber stuff. Brother in here? Okay, no. So it's not actually like scripted to actually put one here every time. That's good to know. It's so weird playing Warframe and not having like any of the crazy movement abilities I have. So like I can't bullet jump everywhere, I can't double jump. Like call is just call. Call slow, big, heavy. No brother here. woke up freaking 2 hours ago. I feel like I need a nap already. I feel like I need a nap, but I stayed up to stream for you guys. Anyway.
Found
Oh
more.
no. Anyway. Stabby stabby. Oh, I got a brother trying to attack me.
Got one. Wake up time. Move. Goodbye, brother.
You want the parts? You better dive for them.
Call, not swim.
Right. Of course you don't. Oh, you surprise me. Clever boy.
Rusty. Chipper won't like.
Oh, well, by all means, let's shop around for something better. Oh, you surprise me. Clever boy.
Your brothers wait. Call, mark, target. Time for revenge, brother.
You don't have to free all of them again, but I just like doing it because it makes the mission a little easier for me.
Night, night. Getting hit. Ugh. Fire in hole! You done! This not hurt. New target. Follow call.
Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if it's supposed to be like I tag them as everyone else doing them. It's either that or I need to raise Ruckus and actually get them to come after wherever the Ruckus is. I don't know why my chat came up, but there's the beginning chat message for my clan. Okay. The problem being short of grenades, I don't know how to get 5 kills really quickly. Unless the Ayanga is like secretly amazing and I'm just missing out.
Ore Klegra. We go now.
Lots of brothers. Okay.
Brother, move.
Call, looks like there's some bigger firepower for you ahead. Can you carry the...
Call can carry. Call always want one of these.
Cross that rope bridge.
Worm Thumper. Chipper want locomotor core. That behind armor.
Just making notes. I am learning so much from you.
Grenadier surprise!
I think if I kill the Thumper, I should just backtrack and see if I can't find the last of the gene stamps, because I'm pretty sure I missed probably a position where one of them could have been. Because, like, the problem being that the map doesn't fill in like a Fog of War should. So, like, yeah, there's grade. So it's like, it basically tells me if there's a gene stamp nearby as I get closer to it, essentially. Did I say we were backtracking after I kill the Thumper? I meant now. At the very least, the Sayonga reloads much faster than my guns normally. I think I lost the Ayunga.
Call see you.
Something tells me that these missions were not very well bug tested. Either that or that's just a factor of just this game that it literally runs differently on everybody's machines. So who knows, maybe these are just bugs that don't happen that often for anyone else other than me. That or just period.
Need be careful. Deacon.
Run away! Really? I can't go over there. Wait, is he just stuck back there now? That is kind of great, honestly. Okay, I must not have checked under here last time. So that's probably where the last stamp was in the last run. As far as where the last two are in this run, I have no idea. Call lost his ability to have gun. Yeah, I was just back there. Okay. That fire stonks. Actually, for the Kubai Yonga, it probably does fire stonks. Yo ho!
Ram.
Yo ho! Huh. yeah, the thumper is going to be here.
Habasukung Skung!
Call, there are multiple ramparts near your location. Heavy gun emplacements. I suggest you use them.
Call learning so much from you. More wound, more scar. Cut target. Need cover.
I don't think I can actually kill this guy without a gun.
You go there.
Yeah, I really don't think I can kill him without a gun. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah. I can't do this without a gun, so... Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Oh hey, I broke 6 fails. Nice.
This good plate. Call got your back.
Every firearm, take what you need. Give those Nama idiots a bit of a touch-up.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
Well, la-dee-da. Yep.
Whoops. Whoop. Let me go check, my clan real fast. Oh, right! Got that too. Alright. And haven't gotten a new Archon hunt yet. Ugh. Away I go.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from. Do I have any lead? I knew it. Okay, let's do this. Okay, the Itan treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
Personally, I like Styanax, how he plays. A very gladiator.
I stumbled across an Orokin codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Itan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus. Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise. My, oh my, I think you found it. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Got him. I want to go ahead and actually go check on my clan dojo real fast. Clan log. Oh, this was begun a minute ago. An initiate. Ranks here from the closed beta? How are you rank 0 then? They literally don't have anything. View contributions. So strange. Regardless, I'm gonna go ahead and go to my dojo. I will say nothing in my dojo has been built by me, as much as I wish I could actually take credit. Jeez. Hang on. Decorations. Decorate. Jeez. Anyway, I just came here to check on something in the chem lab. Yeah, we haven't made any contributions yet. That's good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta go talk with my architect because... Sheesh. That Ignis Wraith research I was just looking at is, it's pretty big, but the main problem right now is that we need to reduce our clans here because we're a moon clan, but we don't have that many people, so that kind of resource gathering is kind of hard on us right now. So I need to go talk with her a little bit. Okay, go ahead and remove a bunch of that. Alright. So that is Warframe. I will do the rest of that stuff off screen. I'm not going to bore you guys with it. For now, we're going to go ahead and go back over to the Satisfactories. I'm just waiting for it to load. A relatively late stream this is, I am sorry. There we go, I got it. Oh, whoops, nope. That's the wrong one. Alright, we're going to load back here. I was doing some other stuff in the world I did before this one. Just running around, but now we're going back into this one. The only thing I did off stream was putting in one last foundry to actually up the steel production, so now I have a lot more steel ingots being made. Really only about 45 more out of the 6 that are there. So yeah. So now we have 45, what? We have 270 steel being made. And I think actually they're all full. Yeah, all of the storage boxes I made are full now. So yeah, that pretty much catches you all up back on what I did in between. I'm going to build 3 more platforms out. Mostly because I need to... Well, first I need to go get more iron plate and concrete. But mostly because now I need to actually start producing steel I-beams as well as a steel pipe. Uh-oh. Alright, well, good night, everybody. Oh my goodness, I'm alive? I think what I want to prioritize this time is getting the... Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. There we go. What I want to prioritize this time is actually getting not just steel rebar automated, but I also want to get that quartz shattering rebar automated. I know there's a quartz deposit not far. I just need to get to it. I suppose as well, I can actually say something that's been on my mind for a little bit now. I'm thinking throughout the month of October I will be streaming still, but I think throughout the month of October I'm going to primarily focus on streaming the Resident Evil games. Because those are like the horror games, basically. That and I've never seen anything on them. I don't know anything on them. I don't know what the story is. Literally, I know nothing. There's only like 2 things I know of, and that's the tall vampire mom and Albert Wesker. Other than that, nothing else. I know nothing. Which is why I want to stream it, because I can play that game blind. And it'll be great. And I won't get ridiculed at all, right? Right? The silence doesn't help me. But no, that's just my announcement for what I'm doing in October. Is I'm going to be streaming some horror games throughout the month. And so far I've gotten 2 answers of yes, that would be fun to do. I just need to get some Resident Evil games now. Okay. Oh. Oh, sweet. We're actually backed up on the plates. That's excellent. Really excellent. Okay. Foundations. Oops. Okay, so yeah, I could do 300, which means I need 600 plate. 600 plate, and I'm going to take another stack of 200 just in case. Most because I want to build all of that down here and then start the building on the production for steel. So I think what I need to do is I need to go up there and actually make a ton of Mark III built materials. I do want to ask as well, like, what other games would be good to stream throughout October? Because I want to make October, at least in my frame of mind, the scary games month, essentially. So I have Resident Evil as like the main, but I want to play like in between some other games that could be fun but still horrifying, essentially. One idea I had was I've not seen much on it. I've seen some stuff. I haven't seen much on it, but I want to play Carrion as well. That game I've actually beaten already. As well as play Inscription, which I have not seen much on. Okay. So that's built out. Now I want to merge all of these. Okay. Yeah, what's... Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. I'm just going to get a ton of steel IB made. Not a literal ton, but enough. I should have put away all these reinforced plate I have on me as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's probably going to be as much of the steel I-beam I make by hand right now. If I need more, I'll make more, but for now I don't think I'll need more than this. I should have grabbed another soda before I actually start streaming. Ba 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 ba. I really hope I'm not gonna need more than this. There we go. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now it's all being belted out of one belt. And yes, this is output from 6 separate machines, but altogether they total 270, which is why the Mark III belts are really good for it. What did I not take any steel out of yet? This one. Okay. I should be fine. Possibly, maybe, hopefully. Take one more stack of steel. I'm making myself one more set of steel beams. Mostly just because I want to be sure. Seriously takes so much steel for so little output of steel beam. Alright. And here goes nothing. I may have utterly crushed it, I think. Because I think I'll get back there with plenty of steel beam left to actually build out to machines and whatnot. Also, thinking about it, I might not need to actually break down steel production as much as I think I need to, actually. I had a moment from my Pathfinder session this week that I was just playing Satisfactory while playing Pathfinder, and I don't know why. I think it's just how I think about things or my imagination running wild. I swear I thought I saw like the ring planet over there getting bigger. I thought I saw it like getting bigger and like crashing down for whatever reason. Really? I built faster than the belts can carry? Yeah, wow, look at that. That's kind of absurd. Either way, it gives me time to actually get things ready over here. One thing I have not been doing at all in Satisfactory is having what's called a resource bus. So I haven't been having like an easy place to go pick up materials from like I should be having in this game. And here comes the steel. Okay. So now steel beam is 60 per minute, so 2 of those machines can handle 1 of these just fine. Meanwhile, pipe is the backwards equation, I think. 1 of those can handle... If I do 2 of them as well, that makes it 90, which means we can handle 3 steel pipe machines. So 2 machines to 3 steel pipe. If that makes sense. Meanwhile, the equation is the other way around for this, where I would need 2 of them to handle 1 machine. So honestly, I think I can do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and belt this over here. I'm going to have it there, and I'm going to have a splitter. Actually split things up rather nicely here. So I'm going to have 3 constructors over here. These will be for pipe production. Copy, pasta, pasta, splitter. Oh, I'm out of beam. Oh, guess what's right next to me? I should go empty my inventory of the reinforced plate I have first. As I punch my microphone. I will try as well, before October comes around, to actually upgrade my audio setup. Because right now it's very bare bones. I have the microphone from my headset being my active mic. If I can, I'll try and fix that before October. Okay. Okay. I'm in a very musical mood for whatever reason. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. That should be enough for what I need. I say I'm in a very musical mood. I wish I could have music playing at the moment. I'm sure if I really wanted to, I could just mute my system sound so that you guys don't hear it at all. But that might render me more quiet because I'd just be wanting to listen to the music more than interacting with you peeps. Alright. Okay, meanwhile there's 4 other machines up there that 2 of each could fill 1 constructor of steel beam, which I will go ahead and put down here. Puts away the reinforced plate he just realized he needs. What a wonderful world. Ugh. Yeah, these 2 will go to 1 power source. Boop. So we can... Well, I should get these set up for steel beam first. Okay. So now... Actually, I'm gonna dismantle this because I'm pretty sure I actually have... Yeah, I think. Yeah! So now they're both on standby waiting for materials. Okay. Okay. Do. Actually, I should have that an appropriate distance away, just so I can upgrade the belts later if need be. Pipe is being made. Go to another merger to belt these through. There we go. So now we are using 60, 120, 30, 60, 90, 120 plus 90 is 210. We are using all but 60 of the steel ingots we are currently producing. Making 270 up there, we're using 210 down here. Which is just beautiful. Ah, wonderful. Okay. Now, like I said, I do want to do the shatter rebar production if I can. And I know there's a quartz deposit back that direction. Let me just scan and double check. There's 3 that direction, but that's pretty far. Wow. Yeah, I'll cut these trees when when I get a moment to. I'm going to need the quartz for more than just the shatter rebar, but the shatter rebar is the best reason I have right now. Wait, really? Wait, I think that's the one that's back down in the cave that I found. Is it? I'm confused. Yeah, now I'm out of that one biofuel I had. Alright. Speaking of biofuel, let's go ahead and take out what I have and actually use the biomass to do some research, because I do realize I have been kind of neglecting my research recently. Especially because there's a section of items that we might be able to actually make use of. Mycelia. We got fabric now. So now we can actually research parachutes, synthetic polyester fabric, and then an equipment slot for a hand equipment slot. So 50, 60, 85. 85 fabric. I can make 83. Dagnabbit. Alright, well, let's go destroy Mother Nature. Also, I did read some of the notes from one of the other patches that Coffee Stain did. And they've actually removed getting any drops from the giant tick things. So now the only thing that they drop is guilt. I'm not just saying that, that's actually in the patch notes. Gonna get myself an appropriately yes amount of biomass. I'm John frickin' Wick. Please stop laughing. Just please. Stop laughing. Okay. Hello. Oh my goodness. My sister linked me a TikTok. I don't know why. Alright, hang on. Hang on, yeah, screw it. I'm doing it. All of the leaves. Oh, we got a hater. He be hating. But now he's dead. Can I chop these up with the chainsaw? No, I can't. Bummer. Okay, so now I have an appropriately yes amount of fabric. I don't think I said it already, but one of the things I did get in the intervening time since I've been able to stream is a computer. So I'm actually on a new machine right now. The old machine I had is, well, one, she's dead. it's basically rendered inoperable, but more so the fact that it was stolen from my old house. So I actually effectively don't have access to it anymore. Make some stinger protein. And, oh, not stinger. Hatcher and spitter proteins. Can still make stun rebar. And then we have access to the parachutes. They're a one-time use item, but they basically let us fall from however high we want without fear of fall damage. And I guess technically this is a I guess technically a 3-to-1 ratio because it needs twice as much fabric as it does cable. So I'm actually gonna stow away my biomass, my fabric, and my mycelia. Okay. So I think what I should do is I should go ahead and make the smart plating it needs. So I need 500 smart plating, which is 500 of each resource. So I'm actually gonna go ahead and deep build those. And actually, screw it, I'm going to place 3 of them and get them all building. Put those there, take those out. Clear list. Again, need more materials to place more of the thingamabobs and thingy things. Things with things and things with things. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and actually if I'm gonna do this, I might as well make it like aesthetically work, you know? And yeah, I need to go get more concrete. I'm still really wondering, it says on one of the quartz patches I actually do have a machine on them. Problem is, I don't remember where it is. And I'm pretty sure the one in the caves, I unbuilt it. It shouldn't be there now. Although I guess there's a case to be made about this game still being a beta. Well, not beta, but being a work in progress. One thing I do need to do as well, with the reinforced plate I have automated, I need to also automate the modular frames. If only because I do actively need those. And yeah, we are ahead of par with the production on this. As soon as I'm actually able to upgrade my crafting recipe from the current steel beam one I have, well, from the current Steam, not Steam, from the current steel ingot build I have going, steel beam should be less and less of an issue. Put that there, there, and there. Whoops. There, there, and there. Because I'm just going to have 2 industrial boxes with the materials that they need. That one there, that one there. And all of you are going to be doing the smart plating. And yeah, I need 500 rotors, which I have right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reinforced plate. So now all that goes there, all that goes there. We can go ahead and let it get backed up a little bit. Let there be light. So now we're making 2 of these a minute per one machine, so we're making 6 a minute. And there they all go. 1, 2, 3. We are on our way. We are on the way. Perfect. So, that's fine. Okay. I think for the automated wiring up there, we need stators, I believe. We do. So we'll need 100 stators and 1,000 cable, I think. Or actually, no, 2,000. Okay. So I can go ahead and get these building right now. I need 100 of them. I should get the boxes placed now rather than later. Assembler, which I don't have reinforced plate or rotors for. Take some out. Now automated wiring. We can build that over like so. Bam, bam, bam. Shoot, bam. Boom and boom. So there's that. Oh wait, hang on. I did it wrong. But what I do need is the cable now. So now that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. That's 2,000 cable. Okay. Oh, I need wire now. Hang on. Boop and boop and boop. This will leave me with 200, which I think is enough for my intents purposes. For my intents and purposes. $100 stators. The intents and purposes. I completely forgot. I have a new desk that actually has lighting on it that I've kind of fallen in love with. I basically have it going 24/7 almost. I turn it off when I go to sleep or if I just don't need it. But still, he's nice. So far, the only problem I've had is just apparently the remote, all the color lighting is now backwards. Which, you know, it still works, so I can't really complain about it. We are making all of the stators. All of them. Huh. Well, I guess it is a 2-to-1 ratio. Okay, weird. I have mated all the staters. Woohoo! There go the staters. So now we're making 2.5 automated wiring a minute. Excellent. Now for the Bristol framework. Yeah, it's a 1-to-2 ratio. So I need to make 500 of these. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I swear this thing sometimes barely works. So I need to make 250 modular frames, and I need 3,000 steel beam. So 400 reinforced plate, and then that's not reinforced plate. 400 reinforced plate and 1,500 iron rods. Whip ba 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 da bur bur. Here we go. I'm having to make a lot of things by hand, I notice. That's my fundamental characteristic, is that I don't do things that make anything easier on myself. I do things that make everything harder on myself. Freaking case in point, I guess, right now. Oh, whoop. Jeez, it's going to take a while. I'm so sorry, everybody. It's going to make 5 stacks of the modular frames. Meanwhile, I need 15 stacks of the steel beams. The sad thing is, I might get through crafting all of this by the time. I might get through crafting all of this by the time the last of the smart plating and the automated wire are on their way over to the space elevator. The beauties of a wireless headset where I can walk over and grab a soda and walk back and you guys won't know anything. I think as well, I do need to start streaming Darksiders 2 again, because so far I haven't been having that much of a problem getting it to run. I think that might have just literally been a factor of my previous machine. I really should dump off the one extra modular frame I have. Because good gosh, it's not doing me any favors right now. There we go. There we go. And yeah, I need to go get more reinforced plate. Jeez. I'm glad I have this stuff automated. You know what? I might actually just wait until the smart plating gets done to actually get the versatile framework put into place, because I think I could just use the... Oh, actually, I wonder. Because both of these need 120 a minute. There is technically... I can actually make it so that these need 90 steel ingots a minute, but they can build faster. So let's actually see. Yeah, one overclock got it to that point. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that, mostly just to get these things building faster. That's the other thing too, is waiting for those machines to be done building the smart plating gives these two machines more time to build more steel beam. So that might actually be the smarter place, just to wait for a while. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Yeah, good thing I didn't actually put in those 3 extra machines that I was thinking about doing, because that probably would have blown a fuse and I would have had a nightmare on my hands. Well, that's good to know at least. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to put those away and actually clear this build list. So I think what I could do is I can actually go over and place on 6 more of these, because I have machines over there that won't worry that much about it. Huh? It's going, Dapper Kitty. How are you? Okay, that's coal generator. Boop, boop. That is good. That is good to hear. Production. 2. And yeah, these 2 should be all I need. I just need the overclocks for them. Okay. So now I just need a slug. Rare beat the sluggy slug. Ba, 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 ba. There's just a quartz deposit here. I'm pretty sure over in this direction there is power slug that I can go pilfer. Whoops. Gonna leave those alone for a moment. And yes, over here, I think I mentioned this last time I streamed Satisfactory, but there is crude oil over here that we can make use of later. We can't make use of it right now, but we can make use of it later. Yach. Bam. I mean, yeah, there are several power slugs near me, but how much of them can I actually get to is my problem. Ouch. Bring it, punk! Yach. I do have concrete. I just try and avoid building up somewhere if I can help it. I say that. Okay, so I can at least get this researched, but I can't do anything with it yet. I know where a purple power slug is. Ouch! Welp. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I need to make nice set blade runners. Boop. I'm gonna make another set of blade runners. I'm going to make another Xeno Basher for myself. Do I even have silica lying around? I do have silica lying around. Okay. That's just the way it goes, unfortunately. It's just talk crap, get hit, you know? I don't know if you were here last time. The alphas are not really that big of a problem to worry about. It's just at times it's like the alpha was only really a problem because there were also other things there. But it's also like the thing of I have my rebar gun, but that can only do so much when I'm getting flanked from both sides. Yeah, I need cable. Okay. Last time you missed it, but we found aliens that had some of my tech on them. And when I say some of my tech, I mean I think it's just stuff that crashed down with the site. But you'll see when I can actually get my body back. Because, good gosh, the updates they've been making to this game are kind of absurd. I think it's actually I think the VOD is still on my channel here on Twitch, but I also have it migrated over to my YouTube channel. If you want to see what I'm talking about. The thumbnail is super obvious to see too. It would have just been the last stream. Okay, now Blade Runners, which I need rotor for. I'm not super bad with dealing with the alphas. It just takes a certain degree of patience. I'm the dichotomy of what was my mother and father. Like I'm a gamer, born and raised effectively. My mother and father, way back in the day, played Zelda Ocarina of Time. But the way they played it was different from how it's played today. My mother would do the dungeon puzzles, but my father would do the would do the boss fights, because they were each like good and bad at the other thing. My dad was bad at the puzzles, whereas my mom was good at them, and my mom was bad at the boss fights, whereas my dad was good at them. The Stinger alphas are a little bit more annoying because they do have that jump attack that they can do toward you. For me, those are more annoying than the spitters, because the spitters you can actually like kind of keep your distance from and just kill them easily that way. Sulfur, I'll take some more of that. It's really bizarre sulfur texture. There we go. Some more quartz. Ouch. I might just try and get my stuff and just beat it out of here, because I don't think I can actually survive long out here. That's Caterium. Yeah, huh. Take that. Oh, there's a spitter and a hog alpha out here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about. One of the aliens I found last time had this jetpack on them. Wait, what? Hang on. Equip. Okay, I was gonna say, did I somehow refuel this jetpack without having fuel for it? And before you say yes, this freaking I didn't use any sort of mod. I didn't use a trainer to treat myself to jetpacks. There was just an alien running around that had a jetpack on it for whatever reason. I don't know why. Freaking freaky. Ouch. Take that. I don't have any items to heal on me, unfortunately. Heavy modular frames. Those will come in handy. Oh, one of the... Oh, thank goodness. I love finding just crash sites that don't need you to have any resources to open them up. Those are freaking blue moon for me. I have a power slug on me, but unfortunately I won't be able to use it to get power shards. Because I still have to research that recipe. Something I should have said earlier, Dapper, is that I'm on the experimental build of the game. So everything you're seeing that I'm doing right now is not at all going to be in the vanilla version of the game when it's released. I should preface that. And this is all experimental, so it's just take it with a grain of salt. Yes, on the arch to my left. Let's a turkey shoot, boys! Yeah! Uh-oh. Ouch! Another freebie. Jeez. towards the rocket this way. I think I know which one you're talking about. Oh, missed. Oh, I've been playing so badly. Oh, well, that works. I just gotta get past all those guys. I don't know how much of it is actually like passed on to me, but supposedly according to my mother, my father was really good at geometry. And I don't know if it has been, but I swear I'm figuring out my angles no problem almost. I'm figuring out my angles, but I'm not figuring out my health situation all that well. I do remember that was like the main driving force behind like this round of updates, is that they wanted to focus more on the exploration and aliens more than any sort of like bug fix on factories or whatnot. Honestly, these flies being like endlessly spawned until the hatcher is killed, I think that's a really good like update. That's a really good upgrade for the aliens, because that makes the flies much more of a nuisance than they have been. I guess we also got to see the other version of how the spitters can look. More aquatic than the ones over here, where they're much more rocky. So we have like dinosaur spitters over here, and we have weird like aquatic spitters back the other direction. Yeah. And back home. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna stow away the other Xenobasher and Blade Runners I have. Those are just emergency in case I need them. Bam! Oh, wait. Dagnabbit. Alright, that's fine. I'll have to work. Let me go check on Steel I-Beam while that's researching then. Okay, so we have just shy of 2,000 in there. Well, 1,900 I should say. I'm not gonna lie, I saw the Mercer Sphere over here and I thought for half a second, what the heck, when did the spider alien get added? I'm just wondering now if there's been that one person in the game's like development history. End of this month? I mean, that kind of works and kind of doesn't. I have prior plans for October going on. Ah! 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 Got him! I didn't mean to go into Kermit mode. Kermit mode just happens. I mean, it's also copy stain. They don't generally meet their deadlines all that often, unfortunately. I think at one point they said May 33rd is when the game was getting released on the Steam. And that was back when the game first launched on Steam as well. I don't think they launched it for another month afterward. Get me! There we go. Iron. Got it. Pure iron. That's worth noting. 2 pure iron nodes. Oh, is this a pure limestone node just rounded out? Yes, it is. Perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, Kitty. This is my factory. You can't see it, but way up there is where the steel is being made. So yeah. Yes. Oh yes. Perfect. Actually, that's the scan for quartz while I'm over here. Yeah, there's a quartz deposit tapped already over here. And I swear I've been to this one before. Because I think, yeah, this is the one that's underground, but I can get to it, it's just not practical to bring anything out from there. You taped into the redwood. I'm taped into the redwood, yes. Ba 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 ba. You know what? I completely forgot I had a soda in front of me. Oh, this is the... I mean, yeah, maybe. Because, like, at this point, I could just go find sulfur and make an obelisk detonator. I fully could, if I really wanted to. Oh, how is the steel doing? I should check on that real fast. Because, yeah, we have a ton of ink. Wow, we are barely... we are even there. That is perfect. And yeah, Kitty, that's what this bridge here is for. I'm trying to build over to a quartz node that I think is over that direction. I'm pretty sure I placed a quartz refinement uh, plant over there not long ago. Okay. Oop. Okay, perfect. Off I go to my power plants. Conveniently, my power plants is right next to where the coal is, right next to where my steel production is. I don't think it was from the last update. I think it was literally from since they started updating to update 6. Oh, the research finished. Excellent. I'm not very good, evil gremlin. So research is finished. Okay. This is kind of what I need. I need another recipe for the foundry. The beacons are still broken a little bit, so I'm just gonna have to go with the stators. Really? Yeah, I can't give the rotor at the moment. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna update these pelts, but I never did. Oh, they can be updated now. Excellent. There we go. Honestly, freaking... I can kind of understand my sibling and how they get triggered every time, like, with belt intersection. Because, like, I'm looking at this, I'm thinking this is well organized, but freaking... Ugh! Mildly infuriating is what this is. Mildly infuriating. And freaking the last world I built had belts that were way worse in terms of organization. Inbound placement. Coal plants. Production, water extractor. Logistics. Pipe. Pipeline. I should have made some more copper before I came out here. Oh, I don't have rods. Thankfully, what I'm right next to can help with that. I think the way around clipping with the pipes to belts is you could literally do like lifts, like conveyor lifts that go up from the coal plant and over the pipe. That's one way of fixing it, but it's kind of annoying to do, honestly. I'm just gonna make 30 rods. These are much faster to build than the modular frames, for sure. Generally, the rule of thumb with these kind of games that I've learned from my sibling is that everything you think you need times 10. That's basically how you play these games. Everything you think you need times 10. Doing. Power pole Mark II. Build out here and attach that just so that this can actually start producing water. Did I go higher on this? Yeah, to 140. Just round out. Okay. So 140. There we go. And I'm going to have to go ahead and upgrade that to Mark II as well. So now I get all of them attached. Conveyor splitter. This problem is annoying. Let's make it worse. Is basically what I'm doing here. Is just making the problem worse. The problem gets worse. Okay, but I've upgraded the coal plants now. So now we need 45 per 3. So we're at 90 total off of this one machine over here, which... That's not on a pure node. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good there. Now we just need to go over to the other side and add more over there. Get out of here. Get off of my property. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get crafty with this one. Because the way this is built is kind of annoying. I can't get rid of those until I have the Novelisk detonator. That's a good place to move here. Blue means happy. Oh my gosh, I don't have nearly enough pipe for this. Yeah, I need copper. Did I see a hard drive cat crash site? Oh hey, look at that. I'm pretty sure this is the one that needed power. Yep, it was. Got it! How much did that jump my power up by? Yeah, a little bit. Was there anything around here that I didn't find? No, there wasn't. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm environmentally friendly. At very least, this isn't like Factorio, where you need to, where it's like you start building everything and it's building out kind of well, and then you hit the point of just, oh, I suddenly need a metric crap ton of freaking copper for whatever reason. At the very least, this isn't like that. Okay, so now 140. I was gonna say, you want to start producing water? Okay, so now these are getting water. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be super freaking scuffed. So now 90, 135. Yeah, we're using a little over half of what that one miner can put out. we could get away with I think 2 more of these. Just 2 more of these power plants. So probably just 2 more sets of 3 is probably the limit of where that one can go. Because this is 45, 90, 135 plus 45, that's 180, 220. Yeah, so we can get away with another set of 3 of these. But I think for right now, that's probably a good place to... Ow! As I hit my elbow against my desk. That's probably a good place to stop there as far as the power is concerned. Get out of here! Woo! We almost have enough steel beam to be able to go over here and actually get stuff building. Okay. At the very least, I can get one of these researching again. Do, 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 do. I have jump pads! And yeah, now we're gonna finally start on the resource bonus program. Which, amazingly, I almost have everything for. I just need more rods. I hate it when I don't have enough rod. Okay, now we have enough steel beam to be able to get that production going. Wow, they got remarkably better about how... Oh, I probably just wasn't looking in the right spot. There we go. All done. Okay, you just got back. Now go back out. Now go back out into orbit.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program.
And now time for a change of color palette.
Pulling parts into the awesome resource sink depending on their amount
Blue,
of
what, black. There we go. Actually, that's more purple than anything. Hey, you know what? Forget, we'll keep the purple. I like it. There we go. Main. Save preset. And that one's not gonna be hard to swap to. Other preset main. Black save. Pipeline swatch. And we'll have purple piping. Ah, look at it all. Brilliantly purple. And actually, this was in update 6, but now your equipment actually changes color as well. Well, most of your equipment. I don't think the Blade Runners or the jetpack change equipment. Oh, actually, jetpack does change equipment. Does change color. Okay. 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 I'll take it. Gonna go ahead and pull these out and actually put them in one machine over here. Actually, 37. There we go. And I can swap these two over to the versatile framework. Actually, I can swap all of these over to the versatile framework, because I get this guy just doing the automated plating on its own. 36. So now that's going, and now I need to get the 3,000 steel beam that I need. All 3,000 of it. Put this way, put that away, that way, that away, that away. That. Pretty sure the man finished researching. Not yet, it'll finish researching in another minute. That away, that away, that away, that away. Boop, boop, and a boop. Boop. I swear this thing does not work right. Mam's been researching, the drop pod came back. Oh, wait. Boop and boop. Look at him go. That's good stuff. That's real good stuff there. These build appreciably faster than the smart plating. Which, speaking of, there goes smart plating right now. Meanwhile, there goes versatile framework. So I don't think I talked about the equation that goes into making one of these a second. So these build at 5 minutes, right? And they take 24 seconds to build. But they make 2 a minute. They make 2 per craft, right? For a minute there, let's forget that the 2 means anything. We would need 24 assemblers, each making universal framework to make 1 a second. Takes a lot. So now we're already at 18 in space of time that we've been building. Why are you being weird? Huh. Pure Caterium. Encased industrial, but none of these are kind of good, unfortunately. Because this one needs a refinery, which I don't even have access to currently. This is a less efficient way to make silica. Although I also use limestone for whatever reason. This is less efficient than the standard recipe. But I guess it's also pipe cut, so you could actually make more. Might as well just go with that. I'm doing neither of those things. I'm going with the rule of if it works, then great. Because, like, I know there's a reason for building from the ground up every time you unlock something new. But I can't be bothered to do that, unfortunately. I'm just kind of doing it my way, how I've always done it. And if people don't like it, then oh well. Yo! Who's that 25th follow? Who is that 25th follow? I should have told me, because I have the activity log open here. Andy McHill, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, sir or madam. I said it already before people really started coming in, but I'll go ahead and say it again. My jetpack has more fuel in it again. Wait, does just putting the jetpack down, picking it up, and putting it on... Okay, no, it doesn't. How does my jetpack get more fuel randomly? But anyway, I said this already earlier, but I'm just going to say it again, just as a brief reminder. Throughout the month of October, I'm going to be streaming, if I can, the full set of Resident Evil games. Most because the only thing I know on them is Tall Vampire Mom and Albert Wesker. Those are the only two things I know. So I literally know nothing else. All of those games will be blind for me. Sprinkled in there for the month of October, I'm also going to be playing other games. I'm going to be playing Carrion, which is kind of Metroidvania reverse horror game. And then Inscription, which is a really... Inscription isn't horror, but it's definitely like up there with like creep factor, essentially. So throughout the month of October, I'm going to be streaming the Resident Evil series, if I can, and just some other indie horror games that I can find. If there are any suggestions, I would love to know. But know that that is coming probably October 1st. I will try and do... I want to say Resident Evil 1, but I'm not too sure yet. We will see when the time comes. Perfect. 'Tis October. 'Tis time for spooky. 26. Oh, who's that 26th follow? Dapper, thank you. Okay. I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer, mostly because it is almost 1 in the morning where I am. What do I want to... Oh, I know. I can finish building up to get some quartz finally, but I need some more iron. Resident Evil 1 and 2. Oh no, Emily wants to play. I will look into those. I'm not too sure. Right now my mind is only really set on the Resident Evil series. Because at least from what I've heard and or seen, that's like a pretty decent action horror. Emily wants to play? Honestly, I don't know too much on those. I might need to look into those a little bit. I'm thinking maybe October 31st, i.e. Halloween, I stream Amnesia again. Because I did that a few years ago, but I completely forget what I did in that game. I think in the spirit of Halloween, I might as well make that a an all-day stream from evening to... well, it wouldn't be all day if I did it in the evening. Probably from noon to maybe at max 1 in the morning for me, so 12 hours. Maybe. Jeez. You really can't get more horrifying than just a bunch of dolls trying to kill you. The main horror series I am going to be avoiding, that I imagine a lot of people will probably tell me I need to play, is namely Five Nights at Freddy's. Mostly because it's like, oh, this is like the king of horror stuff. But with recent developments in the community, it's like, this went from being like a sort of neato like horror idea to now it's just not fun anymore. Like way back in like 2013, 2014 when the games first started coming out, it was honestly really terrifying. I hated the sounds of like that screeching in the first game when you get killed. But now it's like there's so many games. There's that power slug. There's like so many games in those, and just the community as a whole is just kind of degraded into a point of I want nothing to do with them anymore, if at all. Do I have the materials to build a miner mark 2? No, I don't. I'm gonna have to go get that, but I'll need power over here anyway. Is there really like no... There's probably no quartz deposits over this direction. Okay. So I'm just going to tear down these panels, well, these foundations, and then go back up toward where my steel was. I'll build back out this direction whenever I need to actually get oil production going. Dang it. Oh, research done. Dagnabbit. Like I said, I hate my middle finger at times. It randomly clicks on its own when I don't mean to, and it's just annoying to deal with. I thought I got from my sibling a few years ago that my middle finger's muscles were just not being worked, so it's just like twitching every now and then. Just see if they're working right, but it's more annoying the case now. Ugh. Okay, let's get the materials for some miners, for some mining, for some auto miners while I'm here. Oh, smart plating is done. think that's by far the longest I've ever streamed at this point. 4 hours. Jeez, this is going to be a lot of porting over to YouTube. Yeah, I just gotta let those build and do their thing. The next thing I get automated, these industrial beams. I still throw the argument, why aren't the steel beams that I produce already industrial, you know? That would honestly make a lot more sense than what they currently are. You know? And just in case. Okay, that should be everything I could ever need right there. Alright, in the words of my friend the Troubled Pug, let's get this bread. That's actually the unfortunate thing, is I do want to also stream me and my friends playing more Call of Duty. Like, honestly, I have so much fun playing Call of Duty with my friends that streaming it I think would only make it better. Because you all can see how the humor with me and my friends actually is when I'm not streaming. And I just think that's great. But the only reason why I'm streaming Resident Evil throughout the month of October is because my friends both will be busy with prior obligations. My friend Ray will be going to a concert in October, along with a trucking gig. He's out of state a majority of the time. Pug is going to visit family this next month, so he'll be out away, so I can't do anything with him. So literally, it's just October is by myself. And I asked Pug if the Resident Evil stuff was worth playing on stream, and he said yes. Yes, yes, absolutely yes, all of the yes. Oh, I did get this done. Okay. Nothing good again, honestly. Might as well go for that one. Oh, jeez. Screw this crap, I'm out. Screw this crap, I'm out. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real fast. So all of you enjoy this this image of all the moving ores while I'm away. Ah, yes. The ever-loving movement of iron and coal into foundries. Anyway, I am back and ready to go hunt for quartz all do-da day. Well, good night, everybody. Screw this crap, I'm out. Screw this crap, I'm out. Alright, no big deal. In retrospect, maybe I should have made a few parachutes just in case that happened. Me, forward thinking? Perish the thought. Nope! Nope and on out here. Taking the note boat out of here. Peak laziness. Ah! Ah! So, how's all your guys' night going? I'm now just thinking about like probably because of my mother, I really like paranormal stuff. So it's usually like around this hour where I start thinking about like stuff that people could realistically get scared by. Like perusing the odd abandoned hospital, for example, or going out in that dark forest. A show I've been like wanting to watch more is call me weird, but I've been watching a lot of this show called Mountain Monsters. And the basic premise of the show is that it's a group of rednecks who decide that they're going to start trying to prove some of the like that was close. Some of the like legends about certain monsters. They have some of the weirdest names for their monsters, I swear. It's like the silver giant killer. I think it's like the cow killer, the big. A lot of them are just legends having to do with like Bigfoot almost. Well, quite honestly, like even though most people could barely tell whether it's real or fake, I think it's fake. But honestly, some of the stuff they talk about is so interesting. Like, admittedly, it's just a bunch of rednecks getting together and deciding that they're going to, like, go do the monster hunting thing, but honestly, for how the show is written, I think it's honestly pretty good. Like, some of the freaky stuff they talk about in the show that happens between some of the co-actors is, I think, really interesting. Are both of these pure quartz? They are. Oh my gosh, we in business, boys. I've been like wanting to watch more of Mountain Monsters, but I can only find so many clips of it on YouTube. I really want to watch like full episodes, so I'm like willing to pay to actually buy seasons of it. I screwed up with my platform design. I'm trying to think now, like I've watched so much of that Mountain Monster stuff that I'm trying to think like what was my favorite thing I've watched of them? And honestly, nothing is coming to mind. 37.5 per. To be fair though, most of their monsters are like so stupid. It's just shy of 8 constructors, I guess. Divided by 37.5. 6.4. So I could put 12 constructors all making quartz over here. Well, time to get to work. Actually, that'd be 12.8, so... Yeah, there's going to be 0.8 of this that's not going to be going to use, which means each machine uses about 40 per. Okay, that should be enough platforms. I will go ahead and start constructing and double check my math. Oh, easily. Easily? Jeez. Okay, so I can have this one guy go out here, so I probably want to get this built sooner rather than later. Okay, so I'm going to need some splitters. Yeah, that's so weird. Jeez. Okay, now the fun part. 22.5. 22.45. Every 2 machines is 45. I have 12 here, so 45 times 6. 45, 90. 135, 180. 225. 270. Okay, so these belts will actually be perfect for this then. And I should have enough belt to do it. I just need to get power over here for these sons of guns. So that will be... Oh, well, I know where a yellow power slug is now. Alright. Put power pole here. And put a power pole right here. Freaking this one machine right here has to break the symmetry. How dare this one machine right here have to break my symmetry. Great, turning into Death Kid. I mean, I guess it works because my whole dynamic, but... You know what? I don't have to go very far for power now that I think about it. I still kind of wish, like, it's not a horror game by any means, but if I could, I would so play Bloodborne on here. Unfortunately, I don't have a good device for console capture. But Bloodborne is so freaking good. Oh, oh, oh. Got myself more steel beam. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Oh, it's probably not building because there's not... Okay. Go. That's just kind of the problem with doing the system like this, is just They kind of don't have the best concept on the crafting, or division, I should say. And there they go, onto the promised land. You don't have to go over to this terminal. I just think it works because it's more epic. Cogsworth, please stop playing that music. I'm just trying to make the moment more epic, sir. And fire. There goes that space elevator. That animation is good to watch. Although now you can see up there by complete phase 3, we need 2,500 versatile frameworks. Which means we need 1,250 of the modular frames, and approximately, that's 12 per. A few dozen thousand steel beam. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Oil processing. Oh, the packaged fuel, I need that. Gas mask, we're going to need that eventually. Expanded power infrastructure. We are definitely going to need that at some points. Jetpack. Even though I already have one. But jetpack! The inventory slots are better, I think. And pipeline engineering Mark II. Get out of here. Oh, if I had some more coal. Oh, man. Because, like, the thing is, the tiers from the space elevator don't mean anything as far as upgrading your equipment and or your weapons. It's all about the research. And this is probably the biggest research we're going to need. The only thing the space elevator tiers matter is in later forms of research. Because they made a new resource that you need to be able to upgrade your ranged capability. Which honestly makes sense, but still. Actually, you know what? With my jetpack, I probably could just fly over to that power slug. Oh well. I'm probably going to end stream relatively soon, but probably tomorrow I'm going to actually stream, well, actually restart another project I started way long time ago. That being Darksiders 2. I already played Darksiders 1 to completion a couple of years ago. All the parts to it should be on my YouTube, but just word of warning, they are the full VODs. So it's not a multi-part series, it's 3 or 4 streams of just the whole thing. Raw, unedited. Just the whole thing. Because I had Darksiders 2, I also had Darksiders 3, and I played Darksiders Genesis on here before I lost my really good internet. Honestly, a lot of the games I really love, I played on stream before I lost my good internet a few years ago. And now I'm back in it to win it. I might redo those. I like those games. I like them enough to actually redo them. Because, like, Darksiders Genesis, I loved. I thought it was pretty good. It definitely got a little bit on the monotonous side with just how top-down everything is and how Diablo-esque the game seemed to be. Honestly, I didn't mind too much. That and probably stream The Evil Within 2 again. Honestly, I thought that game was really good. I loved it to death. And I guess kind of more so, I do love The Evil Within 2 for more reasons than just it was a really good game that I think kind of succeeded in a few ways where the first game failed. But still. Let me go ahead and get the shrapnel ammo on the way. Shut up, Okami. Just play the freaking game. Play the freaking game. We don't care about what your favorite games were. I see what you're doing over there. Got him. I'm a friggin' sniper with this thing, man. Oh, there he goes. That's right. Get off my lawn. That is the most not straight conveyor belt line I have ever made. Alright. I think I might actually, like, tear down the hub and actually place it up on this platform. Do I have the inventory space for that? I think I do. My gosh, I think I do. I do indeed. Boop. Mahub. Bam. There we go. Now we in business, boys. I thought there wasn't everything I'd be able to pick up. Apparently not all the plate from that one. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, Hello, shoot the whoop. Just barely. Okay. So now I have migrated everything up here to the upper. I'm gonna go ahead and get all these notifications out of the way. There we go. Get those out of my inventory, get that, get that, get that. And I think that's everything. Okay, so now I need to do two things. First, I need to actually automate the spiked rebar. Mostly because it has not been automated up to this point. Which I will go ahead and do right now. Make myself another portable miner. I should let it be known that there is an alternate recipe for the portable miner. But the reasoning behind it is, why would you use a recipe in a machine that you can make by hand? The reasoning for that being because you can have it automated. That way you never need to make it by hand. It's just the only problem is it takes like it takes 3 or 4 items to actually make a portable miner from a manufacturer. There we go. Go ahead and get that built in. Oh, that is a Mark II at this point. Are you a Mark II? No, you're not. This is the first Mark II in a normal node. Neat. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. Another thing I should make known as well is that the other ranged option for this game, the other ranged weapon, you can alternatively choose not to use it. And there's a very simple reasoning for that that we'll find as soon as I actually unlock it. But the main thing about it is that it's faster than the rebar gun in every way. It's just all around-ish better. But for right now, I'm not gonna talk too much about it. So now those are all making iron. So now each of those can go to 2 constructors. So because I have 3 of them right there, that means I can go to 6. I need my reinforced plate. Daggone it. So now what's the recipe for spiked rebar? 15 a minute to 15 a minute. Okay. Meanwhile, these are 15. Oh, okay. Oh. I may have overdone things. Oh dear. I should double check my power grid. Make sure I'm not about to blow a fuse. Yeah, no, we're well ahead. That's perfect. Okay, the fun part. It's somehow taking 2 steel beam per to get from one constructor to another, even though they're right up against each other. Jeez, thanks, game. I should say, the main appeal of the Shadow Rebar is that it's not a longer range round. It's that it's literally a shotgun bolt. So it's literally, if you hit something with it, they are gonna be hurting. Alright, let's get an assembler out here, just see what I'm dealing with for this Shadow Rebar. That I don't even have researched yet. That's funny. That is funny. That is egg on my face. That is pure egg on my face. Alright, well. Let there be power. And let my power grid cry. Oh my gosh, look at the shatter. Look at the rebar going. There goes the shatter rebar. Oh, there goes regular rebar. Jeez. So we're making 15 a minute from one machine. It takes 4 seconds to craft, which means every 4 seconds I'm making 60 rebar. And I have another machine over there, so I'm making 90 rebar per one craft every time these go at once. Jeez. Jeez, I'm crow. Okay, but anyway. There's quartz. Let's go research shatter rebar, why don't we? Why are you doing that to yourself, Dapper? Can you make coal? Or can you mine coal, I should say. Can you mine coal? Because freaking running that many biomass burners has to be pain. There we go. Now we can make shatter rebar. I mean, yeah, but as I've shown, you can get that within the first, I think, like 3 hours. I think. I might be wrong. But still, like, I always, like, build up to, I mean, yeah, but biomass burners, like, their downside is that you need to keep refilling them. Which is why I went straight to coal power as soon as possible, so that I don't have to have an energy source that I need to go back and check on every few minutes. Why are you doing that to yourself? Do you know how many alt recipes are in the game? Well, good luck with that one. Having everything researched and learned don't mean jack if you can't make any of those items. I mean, yeah, you can go and find them, but there's not enough at those crash sites for you to actually research things. Okay. 10 per minute. 10 per minute. Let's see. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. I could do 9 assemblers of that. And with the quartz crystal I have up there, I have 12 of those things. Hang on, let me get a calculator. 22.5 times 12. I have 270 up there. I mean, yeah, Dapper, but the other thing about that is that you're practically making everything by hand if you're not using constructors. Which just means you're probably going to spend, like, how much time I have in this save. You're spending probably that long just at your crafting bench. I still just wonder why you're doing this to yourself. Just why? Okay, so 270 a minute. 270 a minute, 15 a minute. So yeah, I could do 9 of these with the iron rebar. 15 a minute. Let me get that calculator. Divided by 15. The quartz crystal can do 18 of these. So yeah, I am pretty well set on the shadow rebar at this point. Jesus Christ. I'm still just saying, Dapper, like, don't... just don't. Like, honestly, I'm not meaning to harp on you in any way. Like, don't take it to mean the wrong way, but still, I would not subject anyone to that. I mean, Dapper, like I said, with coal, right? It's not at all that it's a more efficient energy source. It's that it's a self-sustaining energy source. Because, like, you're not meant to play this game like how I've been doing or how I imagine you've been doing, just crafting everything by hand or just finding everything. You're meant to just build these machines, build the miners, build the smelters to refine the materials, if at all, and build the constructors to take those materials and turn them into something tangible. I think even the devs say, like, 100% this game is about taking advantage of the environment, exploiting every last thing you can find in the environment to build a bigger, better, faster, and more efficient all-around factory. You don't build factories on mountains. You move mountains with the factories. Everything is automated. So you're automating, like, I'm trying to think. You're automating your copper, the copper wire, the copper cable, the iron rods and plates. You're automating your concrete. And that's everything. Because when you start this game, there's not a whole lot to automate. So you could just do all the biomass burners and just keep building them, and you'll never want for power effectively. Like, the main thing for biomass burners that I do enjoy is that they're cheap. They're basically cheap power for the negative that they have. Meanwhile, the negative for, like, coal power is that you need to have water, which is annoying to pipe up to your machines. Plus reinforced plates You have modular frames that early? Wait, really? Hang on. I have to look this up, hang on. Satisfactory modular frames. Prerequisites. Tier 2 part assembly. Tier 2 part assembly. That is basically you need to like unlock coal power at that point. Right? Because there's milestones and then there are tiers. I'm gonna move that for a minute. Put all that back. Take these out for my self-defense. Okay. Pull those together. And I need one connection left on that, so now we can do this. Shadow bar. All around. Jeez. Whoops. Oh my gosh, I do not have much in the way of belts left. Space 1, just by 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't think even with, I don't think tier 5 or 6 you want to go much longer with biomass burners. Just putting that out there. Because like tier 3 or 4 you get freaking you get coal power, which is self-sustaining as is and gets you 3 times the amount of, well, it gets you 2.5 times the power that biomass burner does. a fuel generator will, depending on the fuel you'll use, gets you like 4 or 5 times. And then nuclear is just, why would you use anything else if you can use nuclear? Okay, let's see. How's the grade doing? It is having a time. I just imagine I'm going to get all of these things. I'm going to get all those assemblers going, and there's going to be a significant power jump in my usage on my grid. Okay, who's ready to watch my power grid immediately go into the forever box? Anybody? Anybody at all? Alright, power grid to the forever box. Wow. Color me impressed. 15 megawatts? Yeah, I guess. Look at it go. I'm going to take these out and just plop them on the ground. There it is. Shatter rebar finally. I'm gonna get to a vantage point and look at all this. Because all of this is just freaking... I just cannot handle what I have just done. Freaking all of that for what is essentially a shotgun. Yes, I don't think I finished explaining it earlier. The shatter rebar. This rebar fractures when shot, launching deadly debris in a wide spread but with limited range. It's basically freaking 12 gauge buckshot. That's essentially what it is. It's freaking buckshot, dude. And actually, it does kind of look a little different. I'm gonna wait for this to get up to 100. Nice. I'm gonna wait for that to get to 100 before I actually take a stack out, and I will show off what it does. Alright. So, thankfully with this new update, you can change the type of ammo you want to shoot by holding the reload button. So I can swap to iron rebar or shatter rebar. And if I press R with the new ammo type selected, I pop out the old round and put in the new one. It actually doesn't use the ammunition. And now my reticles change because now I have a different ammo type. Alright, now I just need a willing test subject. Volunteers? Any volunteers? Hello, Lord Hades. Hello, Hades, Lord of the Dead. I play Final Fantasy 14, I know those memes. It's not exclusive to Final Fantasy 14, but hey, test subjects. Alright, where's the other loyal test subject? There you are. Come get some. And yep, he's gone. I love messing around with the shatter rebar. It's honestly worth it for how much it takes. And I think I actually need to swap. Yeah, there we go. The HUD, like I said, this game is early access, so the HUD doesn't automatically update when you swap ammo types. It used to, but I think they broke it in one of these last updates. Still, yes. I finally done it. Friggin' 4 or 5 streams later, I've done it. I have made shatter rebar. And as much as it may surprise people, the model for the gun is different with the different ammo type. So like you can kind of see that it's more purple than it has been versus the regular ammo, which has a slight bit of rust, although I guess because it's iron, I guess it's more red. Shatter rebar is more purple because it's the quartz. Anyway, I have been streaming for a whopping 5 hours. I think that's a new record for me. I'm going to go ahead and end things off here. I'm going to keep the game going just so I can accumulate resources in the intervening time. But I will stream probably tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, depending on when I get to sleep. But with that, I am... Hi, friends. Get out of here. I have a trampoline now. And now he's gone. Anyway, I have been Okami Thorac Junot, and I shall see you all tomorrow, tentative. See y'all later.